Oh, isn't it? I thought that's what we
No.
always did.
Nope. Wait.
All right. Well, I'm going to
What's wrong
tab
with you?
over.
Yeah.
But that's the easiest way, and then we can start further the discussion from there.
Okay. That's great that we tapped hour, but it's evening. We probably wanna sleep
Yeah.
first. Okay, let's grab.
Okay,
Our...
let's take these back to the shop.
No.
What have we got over here?
Don't touch the tractor, please. Just sit on a passenger seat and let's go like this.
Okay. I know you're going to kill us on the way, because you won't be able to see 2 feet in front of you.
Yeah. That sounds fair. Despite I have nice pink today.
Since when?
What?
Since when is being honest unfair?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, so far you've managed to crash us headfirst into a tree each time. So it's not unfair, is it?
Yep.
Exactly.
And
like always, I'm always right.
Something wrong happening on my side with our stream, and I'm just curious why. Oh, I see. That should be better, is it? No, it isn't. What the heck going on here?
Well, you're driving. No, you stopped driving.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure that out, because as soon as I kind of switch into game, my recording software starts suffering. But it's kind of crazy because system resources are almost empty. I mean, they're almost free. What's going on here? Why it's going this way? It's dropping rendering frames. Why so? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Yep. Oh my goodness. Is it because of Farming Simulator? Wait a second. Let me try to change settings a little bit. Let's go to very high, maybe. Oh, I see. We can go like this, but make a little bit less frame rate. Okie dokie. What about now? Yeah.
Okay.
I solved that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We need to go. We need to go to the right.
Yep.
Oh,
I know.
see. You're going around the point here. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you'd got us lost again.
No. I'm just trying to not drive through the forest.
Ah. I suppose that's one way of not running into trees. Just don't go near them.
Yep. Exactly. Alrighty. Well. Where is our house? Yep, here is it.
Yeah, keep going a bit. Yeah. Oh, you've got it. You see the lights now.
Yep. Okay, just stop.
You do realise there's a 50-kilometre-hour speed limit, don't you?
Huh? What is speed limit?
That means you're not allowed to go faster than I can think.
We want to sleep till 8 or earlier?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay, good morning to you. Have you made my coffee?
I made coffee for you.
Good man.
Do I look as a servant? Let's see what contracts we have. We have contract for deadwood, and we have contract for wood transport. I don't want to do the contract for wood transport, but for deadwood,
okay. Well, if
seems
the deadwood we could use the truck for, right? Because it only means going there, cut the wood, and that's it, and it's done.
Exactly.
So what can we do with the tractor? What else can we do?
I don't know.
We could cut a lot of this grass and perhaps lease a trailer, to pick up the loose grass and sell that. That could be a couple of $1,000.
That's not worth the effort, I believe. Selling the raw grass is kinda...
Okay, hang on. What would it cost us to lease? Let's see, we've got the tractor. What would it cost us to lease? Where are we? To lease a mower. Just a single unit mower? Okay.
Just a mower. Alrighty. Let me double check.
And the lease cost is $688 to lease it. All right.
Wait a
now
second.
We could cut a fair bit of it. Okay. And
wait a second.
then
No. Stop. We shouldn't use that expensive mower. We can lease mower for less than $400.
Which one?
Modded one. Go back to the menu and go in a left panel, left side panel, go to the third option, which is modded. No. Further, yeah, this one. Second.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And that one is cheap, and we can kind of lease it effortlessly. We can even buy it because it costs only 7,000.
Okay, yeah, I'll agree with that. If you think that's a good idea, fine.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a nice choice for us because...
Okay, then you will buy it and we'll go from there.
Alrighty. Bought that stuff already.
Okay.
Yeah. How we can...
That's 3-bladed, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that means we're going to have a means
Baler.
of well, hang on. What are these?
Balers.
Square bales or round bales?
Round bales.
Oh, round bales. Okay.
Only
and
125 centimeters, but still.
Yeah. And the lease for that is $1,500. That's the equivalent of selling one bale of silage.
Yeah. But I'm not sure that our tractor could handle it because, yeah.
What does it need? The 45 horsepower.
What we can do, I believe that we're gonna have a little bit more contracts later. So what we actually can do is to mow the grass first, and then see, maybe we're gonna have contract with tractor, and we can use it with our and then we can lease the baler and use it with the tractor. What do you think about that?
Sounds reasonable. Yep. And that sounds like it. Okay, after that we'll then have to have a wrapper, which is pretty simple because the bale wrappers are not that expensive.
Mm-hmm.
The simple one is always the best one. And I've used, that's the small one. No, we don't want that one. We want the next one.
Wait.
What's the lease on that?
Whoa, whoa,
The
whoa.
lease on that is
Why?
1,400. So
Wait, why do we wanna expensive? Why do we don't wanna go with the cheap option?
because the small one, the little cheap one,
Yeah.
can only do 125 liter, 1.25 liter bales. This one can do up to 150 bales, 150 centimeter bales,
As well as
and
the
they
small
are
one.
usually worth around about.
Wait.
What are they?
Wait a second. Firstly, our baler can do only 125 centimeters bales. And as
Yep.
far as I see, this small one also handles 150 centimeter bales.
Oh, hang on, did it?
Yep.
Oh shit! I thought it was only one. Oh, it does too. Yeah, I thought it was only 125s.
So I see no problem with that. We can go with it easily.
Yeah. And what's the lease on that is 800. Yeah, okay. Sounds reasonable.
Okay. The only impediment could be is our cheap tractor, but we're gonna learn that later. So, what I believe we're gonna do right now, I'm gonna move you to our tractor, so you can grab
Yep.
it and go start mowing on our land, so-called our
Yep.
land.
So what do you reckon? We just cut as big a piece as we can, as much as we can.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
more we cut, the better the return.
Yep.
And that'll give you free range to go and do the contracts.
Yep.
That sound about right?
That's the
Okie
whole
dokie.
idea.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, and while you're gonna be busy mowing, I probably accept that contract and do some tree cutting using just my hand chainsaw. Yeah.
Yep.
That might be an idea. Oh, my ping going.
That's if you stop running into the bloody trees.
Yes. As soon as my ping stop going to the sky. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, be nice. My goodness, I wish I can use my steering wheel, but I can't.
Ah,
Yeah.
doesn't it set up for this?
As I said previously, these buggers, I mean, game developers are broken a lot of stuff about this, yeah, student stuff. So, oh, here we go, finally. That's why I hate drives through forests. Okie dokie.
Okay.
That's your stop, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, I was about to accept this contract. And now go find this place where it is. Yeah, just about near us. Okay, maybe I even kinda cut few pieces that I can lift with bare hands and try to sell it.
Yeah,
I don't know,
if
is
you
it
think you
worth
can
it
do
by
yep.
not, but we'll see.
Well, see how much you can pick up.
Yep. Alrighty.
Oh, shit.
Where is my trusty chainsaw? Come on. Okay, contract filling, which means we are good. We're good to go. Oh, come on. Please clean all that branches for me. What I probably about to do is to cut the first tree to the pieces.
Yep.
Sell it and see how much money we earn, because
You'll probably get a couple of hundred out of it.
if we're gonna have couple of hundred from one tree, I gonna do that for all the trees. But you know, I have some doubts. So
Yep.
I mean, if it's
Well,
gonna be
have a look and see.
if it's gonna be below 100, it's definitely not worth effort to cut that, move it, and stuff like that. So yeah. Okie dokie. Let me know when you're on a place and start moving. I wanna know how our tractor could handle that mower.
I think it'll pull it all right because it's not as much weight as the folding ones.
Yep. The most doubt that I have is about actually power to spin all the blades, you know.
Oh, we should be right. I'll just add an extra rubber band on it.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Now, ouch. Let's load that stuff carefully. Okay, game, stop doing that. Let's load our track. Yep. That seems about right. Next piece.
Yeah, my ping is about 102, 105, around there.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Because my ping kinda go up till around 400 periodically. Now it's fine. Now it's just about 100, and that's great. That's great experience actually. Not too much problems, but when it spikes, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I get when your spikes, I get a couple of short lags.
No, that couldn't be related to my problems because we have separate servers and it's kind of not related.
None of it's my fault, you know. It's all yours.
No, it might be server fault.
It's not me.
Also.
I'm totally innocent.
Yep, I mean it might be a server fault. we can always find
couldn't possibly be
somebody to blame, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably
That's the advantage of age.
Yeah, I know.
Over the years, you build up 472 excuses for why you're not to blame.
Yep.
I think I'll start right in front of the house here and get this grass as low as possible.
Okay. You have plenty to do.
Yep.
I see. That's about it, yeah? So, now think how we can fit more wood in our truck. Wait. Oh, here it is. Okay. Come on, you can do that. Wait. No. That's not the way that we are going. Yep, and now something like this. See where is the problem? Come on. Be nice. Alrighty.
It pulls it alright. It's a bit slow, but it pulls it alright.
It's a bit slow from the beginning, you know, from the time when it's born.
Well, that's true.
So
I can't see much grass here, but... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
what? What's going on?
It's not leaving any grass behind.
Wait.
This is more of a mulcher. This is a mulcher, not a mower.
You're gonna be kidding me.
Nope.
Wait, let me see in our equipment.
This is just a mulcher to cut the grass down. It doesn't give you a grass swathe to be able to pick up.
There is no options to kind of switch it to...
No. So the thing to do is we have to go back and get a mower. Not the rideable kind.
Wait a second, let me double check.
I'm glad you trust me.
Yeah, I trust you, but turn on. It says
you don't quite
mower.
understand.
Yeah, it says mower. It doesn't say that it's mulcher. You see,
Yeah,
it says
but it's a
turn on
mulching
mower.
It's a mulching mower. So it doesn't actually leave a grass swathe. It mulches the grass itself and turns it back into the soil. You see, there's no grass swathe here.
Yeah, I see. And there is no
It just
settings.
turns it into compost. Yeah.
Very great. Very great. Alrighty. In order to sell it for the maximum price, unfortunately, you should move it to the shop.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, while you're not moving too fast, could you jump to our truck and see how perfectly it's loaded?
Yeah, well, there's still space to get more on. You can get another 2 trees in there.
What? That's only 1 tree.
Yeah. Well, you can get another one in there then.
Oh, go back to your tractor.
And stack it up. Stack it up.
That's not nice to blame somebody when he done great job, you know? You know that?
Oh, an adequate job.
Oh my goodness. Who am I playing with? Alrighty, let's learn how much this would gonna give us in terms of nice green paper. By the way, what color is New Zealand dollars?
Oh. So long since I carried cash, I can't remember. All different colours. Blue,
I see.
red, blue, red. What else was there? Green.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember them all. The $20 note is green. The $5 note is purple.
Alrighty.
The $10 note blue.
I see.
The 50 is I can't remember what the 50 is. Orange, I think. I'm not quite sure. And the $100 is red.
I see. That's great, actually. And what's not great is that for that tree that I wasted something like 15 minutes to cut and grab, we've got just $106, so it's not worth the effort, I believe.
Okay.
So
Well,
let
at
me
least you had a
just...
look and you tried, so...
Yep, yep, yep. So I'm gonna just
yeah,
cut
probably
all
just,
the rest.
Yeah, just easier go... Yep. And just move on to the next.
Activity, yeah. Alrighty, where is the rest of the bloody trees? This one, is it marked? Yep, it is. Great. Nice. That kinda takes time.
Uh-huh.
Ah, it should be alright. It should be alright. Okay. Just a few more. Oh, you're getting close to that shop, yeah?
Yep. Not a problem.
Yeah, the only problem is the speed of the tractor, which is
Yeah,
kinda
that's
low.
all right. 25 kilometers an hour is faster than I can walk, so it's not too bad.
Yep. It's even faster that everyone could walk.
Yep.
Alrighty. I thinking, what can we do with all that wood that is on our land? And I think that later we can find a nice wood mulcher to convert all that wood to how it names, chips. Yeah, and sell it as chips. That might be easier than load it on a transport.
Okay. Sounds like an idea.
Alrighty, the contract done. Oh, you sold that vehicle. And how you sold it?
Yep. For the maximum.
No. I mean how? You used that icon on a in a shop, or you used? All right. Because you can.
Yeah, just use the icon in the shop.
Yeah, because you can drive it to the shop, then sell from the equipment list in a menu, and don't get all the money back. That's why I'm asking. There is a difference. At least it was in FS22.
No, it's different here. You can sell them here and you'll get the same price. In fact, I think you actually get a little bit more from selling it at the shop here than you do from
that's what I
from
mean.
selling it through the other system.
Okie dokie, that stuff finished. Few $1,000. Yep, we have a contract with the tractor. It's for harvesting what? Wait a second. I don't like this machine. But there are two of us, so we can do that quickly. It feels like it's for harvesting some something like potato or stuff like that. I can somehow I can't see that information in.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
God
peace.
damn it!
Yeah. What happened?
This is a bloody front mount. Blast!
This is a bloody what? Wait, you wanna say that you can't connect it to the back?
Yeah, can't
Why?
connect it to the back. Don't know,
As I
but
see,
it won't.
it's standard 3-point connector.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep, now you connected
sorry.
it.
Yeah, it is now. Yep. I
Alrighty.
tried it before and it wouldn't go.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I believe that I need your help to do the next contract. And if we go with borrowing items, it's gonna be Hackintosh. All right, wherever. So we're gonna get 2 and with a little bit stuff for that. But I need your help because this harvester doesn't has inbound storage. So I need you to follow me using this tractor that we later gonna use to bale our grass. And yeah.
You really make things complicated, don't you? What did
No.
I tell you about doing a harvesting job?
What about harvesting job? That's great way to earn money.
Yeah, but oops. What the?
Oh, wait a second. It feels like it has internal storage. Maybe I can handle it myself. Let me double check real quick.
You should be able to get it all in there. Because it only goes to the depot just down by those fields. That's where the shop is, where it's sold. Right, that's the trading post or whatever they call the damn place. I've done all those fields previously.
Yeah.
And you should be able to fit all of it in there, and you'll get the money from the excess that you pick up. Right? So you can actually just take that, even though it's a touch slower, you can actually take that when it's loaded over to the warehouse or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
trading post.
You're
and,
right.
And just empty it there.
Yeah, it has. Oh no, it has not that many storage, because it's filling pretty fast, and driving back and forth on this harvester gonna take a lot of time. That's kinda interesting. Can our small tractor?
What are you harvesting? Harvest the field
peas, I believe.
Selling field plus food. Oh, peas.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh well, I suppose I'll get you out of this shit again.
Alrighty. Let's go next. Game. Be easy on me, please. At least today. Is it pull it okay?
Yeah, but
okay.
A bit oversized for this tractor.
Doesn't
fortunately,
matter.
We haven't got far to go.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Leave that small tractor with the trailer for me, and grab this bigger one and use it for mow and all other activities while I handling that contract.
Okay. where did we get the other tractor from?
It should be right near the shop where you grabbed that trailer.
Ah, yeah. Oh, hang on. That's the Borrow one, was it?
Yep.
Okay.
It should be faster, more powerful, and stuff like this.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, this harvester has pretty small header, so that's gonna take
Yep.
some time. Okay, can you do that straight? Oh, wait a second. I can turn on student assist. Yeah. Do you know that student assist is it actually kinda
It's a new system, and I've seen it, but I haven't tried it because it's
I see.
I haven't really bothered about it.
Alrighty. Alrighty, and now how I can...
But it should set up line, your lines on the map, and the steering assist will take you down through those lines.
Yep, I found that, and I hope that we're not gonna pay for it as we pay for, how it names. Oh my goodness, workers.
No, it's part of the new, it's part of the whole overall revamp of 25.
Yep. Actually, it works great. I like it.
Yeah, I've just never used it or tried to set it up. You know what I'm like, I'm pretty plain and simple.
Yep, but kinda with these logs that we have through the network, it's really helpful thing. Because aiming to go in a straight line, it's kinda a little bit pain for me currently, but with that steering assist, it's nice. And I used the stuff before. I used that stuff when I kinda played in Farming Simulator 22. The only thing that I was forced to use mod for this. But now we have that in a base game, and that's perfect. Just perfect. No. We're gonna go this way. Yep. Exactly. Okie dokie. Works as a charm. Easy.
Am I crooked or is he crooked?
Huh?
No, I'm just trying to follow the border.
No, I see.
Up here, and I don't know whether I'm the one that's all crooked or he's the one that's all angled and wrong.
What? Oh, I see. You're full. Okay. Well, it's really about time to unload. Here's this guy. So let's go do that. Yep, I can't say that this tractor handle kinda this trailer well, but at least it handled it.
As long as it gets you there and back, it's only one field.
Yeah, sure.
All those fields over there, when I was doing harvesting,
Oh man.
I could actually take most of it in the harvester. I didn't even bother about the trailer.
In this case, it's gonna be way too long to do that with harvester. Alrighty, and how should I feed that bloody trailer here? Oh, finally, thank you. Now unload that. I'm not sure that I will be able to fit all that yield in one trailer, but anyways. How it goes on your side?
Oh, yeah,
wait
we're
a
cutting
second.
grass.
Yeah, this tractor actually has 2 points,
Yeah.
attachment points. So
Yeah.
why?
We could put the wider. Oh,
No,
shit.
I mean, why didn't you grab that?
The second mower.
No, not a second mower, but baler, and not attached it to the back. In this case, you can
Yeah,
mow
that's
and
right,
bale in the same time.
Yep, that's true. Oh, well, when you come over, bring a baler with you.
When I come over on what? On this small tractor?
Walking.
Walking.
Yeah.
Great
Oh, fuck,
idea.
I can't get this bloody thing lined up.
Yeah, that's kind of problem.
Well, once I get distracted, it breaks my concentration.
I see. Okay.
And then I'm all of a twixt and a tween because I can't suddenly think straight.
I see. I'll do my best to not distract you.
Yep. Oh, plus the fact that with my fat fingers on the keyboard, I always oversteer or understeer, and that doesn't help either.
Yep. That happens. To me. All the time. Well. So, our first goal is to get all needed equipment, not borrow it, but buy it for silage work.
Yep.
Correct? Alrighty.
Yeah. Buy it or lease it, one of the two. Whatever we have to do to get it done.
I don't like to lease it for too long, you know.
Yeah.
I'd like to have our own equipment.
Yeah, well, it's a lot better and more profitable to own your own.
Yep. Whoa. Yep. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bloody guy. Okay, thank you. Oh, can I look from inside the cabin? Yeah. Is that much more Interesting. Likes it.
How many days have you got set on? Have you got it set on for the month? 1 day a month, or 3 days, or 2 days?
One day. Yeah.
Oh hell! I think we're going to need a bit more than that.
Why?
Because if we don't get a hell of a lot done in 1 day, we're going to be totally screwed for the month.
That's why we have speed only X2, not X5.
Oh, I didn't realize you put it on 2.
Yep, it's on 2. Actually, I believe that we can switch it to X3, but maybe not right now.
2's fine. Yep.
Alrighty. From inside the cabin, it feels like this harvester a lot faster than it is in reality.
Yeah.
But I kinda like that experience. That's exactly what I need after a long and tough work week, you know?
What, sitting back and dozing in the seat of a harvester
Exactly.
while it ambles along at 8 kilometers an hour?
Exactly.
Ah.
Because, you know, this week a few things happened, and kind of firstly, it turns out that one of our clients gonna be acquired by a big American corporation, and we don't know what's gonna happen with our contract.
Don't
yes.
worry, there probably won't be in America in another couple of months.
Sorry, could you repeat?
I said, don't worry about it. There probably won't be in America in a couple of months.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's totally possible, but I believe that we're gonna find that out.
It'll probably have you'll probably see a country over there on the other side of the Atlantic that flies a red flag with a yellow hammer and sickle on it.
Oh, I hope that it's never happened, you know?
Well, the way things are going, there's as much probability it will happen as it won't happen.
That
when you bought and paid for a whole political system in a country, you can do what you bloody well like.
Yep, I know. But I still hope that it's not gonna happen.
Well, we all do.
Yeah.
But in my lifetime, I've seen bigger surprises than that happen.
You know, to be honest, I can't say that it's actually a surprise. That it's surprising me at least a little bit, but, you know.
Well, all great empires must come to an end sometime.
Yeah, but...
Some last 100 years, some last 1,000 years, but they all come to an end.
Yeah,
sooner
but
or later.
There is a difference between empire and union, and I always thought that US is a union, actually. Not an empire.
Well, it's always been a self-professed empire. That's why it has no interest in anything outside its own borders. Because it believes it owns all the rest, and the rest of them owe it a living.
You know, typically empires has interests all around their borders. to grow, because any empire can be in a like
fuck.
two positions. It's grows or it's falls. Nothing else possible for empire.
Yep. But early in its creation, it grows. Then it stagnates. Then it declines, and then it falls.
Yep. But I kind of still like to think that US is an union, not an empire. What?
Well,
What are you laughing?
wait and see.
Yeah.
I've been wrong before. I don't mind being wrong again.
Oh my goodness. I just done couple of passes with my header turned off. Such an idiot.
I didn't say a word.
I can say it myself, not a big deal. If I behave as an idiot, then I behave as an idiot, you know? Nothing new.
Nothing new. Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. Oh, now it moves much slower. Yeah. Okay. So that was not a scene about inside or outside a cabin. That was scene about tuning on or tuning off. Alrighty. Now I get it.
Actually, the towing the baler behind is a good idea, except for one thing. The only one that we could afford to do it with, you have to stop every 100 metres to unload the bale. If
Exactly.
you don't, then you end up leaving
Exactly.
10 metres of grass behind, you see, so...
You know, that's not a big deal to leave some grass fragments and collect them later.
Yeah, but usually the bale is sitting on top of them, and it's a pain in the ass having to go all over the field again to pick them all up again. Believe me, I've done it before.
I've done it several times and see no problems with that. But it's up
and
to you.
I looked at it. Yeah, I looked at it and I thought, I'll leave the damn grass there. It turns out that the amount of grass left behind would possibly have filled another 10 bales,
The thing is that
which is about $20,000.
the thing is that it doesn't matter. You're gonna go with mower and baler in one pass, or you're gonna go with just a baler. You're gonna leave. You need to stop each 100 meters to unload the baler. Anyways.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, normally I've got the double mower on the back and the single on the front. So
Yeah,
I'm cutting three
I
times
know.
the width. So,
I know, but yeah, I just mean that that might be not too silly idea to go if we have only one mower, so to do the jobs in a time will be much better than one job at a time.
What I mean, I've started this as a large cut, right? It's the full width of our plot.
Yep.
So really, I don't actually have to cut all that much to get quite a good return on the number of bales.
Yeah, you're right.
So, like, it's only 9 a.m. in game.
Yep.
So I could cut, well, it's 9:40, so say I cut for another 20 minutes. That's 10 a.m. I stop the cut there, right, and get the baler and pick up and bail up. Oh shit! What have I done? Bail everything up, and that means that by around about midday or so, I should have them all wrapped as well, right? And then they can be put away to turn into silage next month, because it only takes about a month to be able to do it in this one.
Yeah, months and a half, but it doesn't matter. It's about a month. Yeah,
month and a half. Month and a half.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bloody harvester, I say drive here. Alright, yes, that's better. Well, it feels like I collected almost a half of this field, so I believe that soon I'll be able to...
Is it that big? I didn't think it was that big.
Yeah, it's that big. But then I will be able to came to you and start baling or how it names?
Well, we might have to.
Wrapping,
Huh? Yeah, I was just thinking. It might be easier for me to go back and pick up the baler, and you to use the wrapper on that smaller tractor.
Yeah, that's why I told you. I asked you why you didn't done that yet.
Why should I do all the work when I can con you into doing most of it?
Maybe I do the work that provided you that big nice tractor? Fast one? No? You don't think so?
And what happens when you finish the contract?
I'm not gonna finish.
Tractor disappears underneath me.
I'm not gonna finish the contract before we did all the mowing. I'm not that stupid. I'm a little bit stupid, but not that stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I know. Oh,
We're actually going to have quite a number of bales out of this, even though it's not very good quality grass. But it will give us a reasonably good start.
Yeah, and as soon as we can afford it, of course we're gonna grab a plow and do a real field there for the grass, that we can actually add all needed additives, you know, to get it as big and as beautiful as possible. To be honest, I don't think that we're gonna do something else instead of grass on that land that we, let's say, borrow it now.
Well, I think until we get established, we just go for the quickest route to the quickest route to be able to put some money in the bank and get our own equipment. It'll then make it all the more worthwhile.
Yep. That's kind of the whole idea.
If we get enough bales out of this, we could be looking at anywhere between $50,000 and $100,000. Well, then we can sit down and plan, even if it's only first stage equipment, we can sit down and actually plan to purchase the equipment if we've got that much.
Tell me please, have you got distracted or you change your mind and you're not gonna go grab that baler?
Oh, have you finished, have you?
Why? I mean, how it related?
It's only 9:50. I've got another 10 minutes. I can make another 4 or 5 rows yet.
Yeah, but doing that with a baler on your back will be much more efficient, no?
Well, is it really though? Because if I've just got the baler on automatic drop, I'm going to lose quite a bit of grass because it's not being baled. Right?
Okay.
So then, if that happens, I've got to turn around and go back over the whole field again to pick up all the bits that were missed. Which means
you passing this field right now. Anyways.
Yeah, but once the bales have been made and the bale falls on top of the cut grass, which is what it does, and the baler will not start a new bale until it is closed, which means you've already moved off somewhere, right? So you've got quite a swathe of grass that is left behind. Once you finish baling your first lot, you've then got to go around the whole field again and pick it all up, all the stuff up that was left behind. Right? Otherwise, you're going to lose too much. Right? Something this large, we could end up losing, 10 or 15 bales. Well, that's $25,000-$30,000 that's just been wasted, and we don't want that. I'm trying to pad your bank account the best way we can. And what I was saying was that in 7 minutes, I'll finish cutting the grass, which should give us plenty now. I'll go and pick up the baler, drop off the mower, come back and start baling, and then when you're ready, you can use the small tractor with the wrapper and come and start wrapping the bales behind me. Now, at this stage, we don't even have to pick them up if we don't want to. What we can do is just leave them in the field where they are and let them mature, and then lease the auto pickup trailer to pick them up once, take them straight over and sell them once they've all matured. Right, so we're not having to pick them up and stack them twice.
Efficiency,
it's called.
While you driving this tractor, you could do that any way you like. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Well, that could be actually a pointless exercise anyway, because you should know by now I'll find a reason to not do it.
To do it your way, I see. I know. So, yeah.
I thought you were awake to that by now.
I am aware about that already. I got your point, yeah.
Good.
Okay, I really wanna finish this field before I go do some bad stuff.
I didn't realize that field was so big.
Oh,
hang on, you're doing peas, aren't you? It's not bloody wheat. Yeah.
Yep.
Because the wheat is quite fast, yeah.
Wheat faster because wheat harvester has much wider header. This stuff is something like 3 meters wide only, instead of 8 for wheat, so it's twice shorter.
Yep.
And correspondingly twice longer in terms of time.
Okay,
So,
well,
yeah.
this is my last run, and then I'll be going back to pick up the baler.
Wait, you wanna say that you mowed all our property already?
No, not the whole property. I've only mowed what we need to mow. We've got, I would say, about 30, probably 40 bales.
Okay.
So that'll give us a reasonable start.
Yeah, might be. Oh, and we're gonna need a tractor with a front loader, correct?
What for?
To load these bales when they're ready.
No, we just leave them in the paddock until they mature.
Yeah, but when they mature, what we're gonna do? Oh,
Well,
you
we'll
said
see then.
you told you told me that we could rent autoloader trader, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
remember
automatic
that.
pickup one.
Yeah. That's definitely gonna be simpler than loading them by hands. Definitely.
Yep.
Especially including kind of considering that we're playing on a server. I kinda have never had issues loading bales when I play offline, but kinda on the server it's pain in the ass. Real
Yeah.
pain in the ass.
It is. I agree.
Yep. Alrighty. You wanna return this mower? Probably you bought it or borrowed it?
No, just borrowed it.
Ah, okay. In this case, you probably wanna return it, no?
Yep.
Or we can try to do one more pass later. I mean, we paid for
Well,
the
it's
whole
up to you.
day today.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only $600.
Wait a second. Why it's saying that...
The leasing cost is $418.
Yeah, I see. Wait a second. I just trying to get why it's saying that I collected only 80% of that field if it's totally collected.
Because you've got to deliver it. Once you've delivered it,
I see.
you deliver it all, it'll go to 100% and it will give you all the extra that you've picked up.
Alrighty, I see.
What I do? Now, baler. We're about round bales. Okay.
No. Modded one, it's cheaper.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm totally sure. Actually, you should see it in a list of balers, in a regular list of balers, just all the way to the end.
Yeah. I think that's the one I normally use.
Okay.
So are we going to lease it or buy it?
I believe that we
To
can
buy it is 30,000.
Yeah, I believe that
to
we
lease
can
it
buy
is
it.
1,500. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I believe we should buy it because we need it anyways, and if we can afford it, why not?
Okay, sounds good.
Okie dokie. Well, let's go then. Okay. This tractor can pull it when it's empty, but can't when it's loaded. You know...
Oh.
Yeah, that's interesting question. Maybe I can pull it with that harvester. Does that harvester has attachment point? Let me
It
double.
might.
Let me check that real quick, because if it's not, I'm gonna ask you to deliver this stuff, because
Yep.
you're here, you're near. Just
Have
wait.
you emptied the? Yeah. Have emptied the harvester?
Yeah. Harvester is empty already.
Oh, okay. It should have a hook up at the back
Nope, it haven't.
because it's meant to be able to tow a trailer for the headers.
No, not this harvester. So yeah.
Oh God, they would
Yep.
give you the cheap one, eh? They could have given you a decent one.
Yeah, just as always. So,
Always, of course.
could you please deliver
Okay,
that
well,
cargo, but not
yep. I'll go and deliver that.
and not finish the contract?
And you organise the. I don't think that little tractor will be able to pull the baler, but it should be all right to pull the wrapper.
Yep, and this small tractor has only one connection point, so it's definitely
Yeah.
not gonna kind of do that. Why I'm carrying these big guys here? Why I do that? Alright, it's on a field, I mean the trailer.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm gonna grab a wrapper for us and move it there. And for wrapper, we have no option to buy it, but we have an option to rent it.
Yep. Yeah, just rent it for now. It's only a couple of $100, I think.
Yeah, I think so also. Ooh,
Yeah, the one
it's
you want the
almost 1,000.
slightly bigger one. Yeah, you want the slightly bigger one with the 6 bales of 6 rolls of wrap on it.
Why? You think
Because the other one
it's
will.
not gonna...
The other one only has one. The other one only has one roll of wrap on it, and you'll keep running out all the time and have to go and get another one.
As I see, it has at least 2. Yeah.
Yeah, well, 2's not going to be enough.
Huh. Wait
You're
a second.
going to need a minimum of 3 or probably 4.
Yeah, I know. Wait a second. I have kind of idea. Consumables. Round bale net, no. But oh my goodness, it costs almost 4,000 for all that wrap. My goodness.
Yep.
Alrighty.
It should be loaded with one full.
Yeah,
lot
it's
of wrap.
loaded with 2.
That's the small one or the big one?
Small one.
The big one should have a full load of wrap on it.
Yeah, small
two
one.
wrap won't be enough.
Okay.
So I would lease the bigger one.
In this case, I'm gonna go back and reload it because I don't wanna waste additional money on big wrapper because we don't need it. Alright. While you're finishing this contract, what have you finished it already?
Yep.
Okay.
And we got an extra 2,000 for the, or 4,000 for the extra peas.
Alright.
So did you buy a crate of, at least a pallet of wrap, did you?
Nope. I can do that later and load it in our truck and kind of deliver it closer to us. That's why our truck gonna stay near the shop. It costs almost 4,000. We don't have that money when I was near the shop.
That's why, well, the large one should have had I think it's 6 or 8 rolls of wrap on it. And that would have
Okay,
been
but
enough to do the field.
great, but it costs a lot more than this small one. And I don't think that we really need it for now.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Economic efficiency, economic efficiency. Yeah, I know that
Have you
this is
heard of
oxymoron.
economy?
I know that this is oxymoron, but oxymoron, yeah.
Yeah.
But still.
Cheaper is not always better.
Cheaper is always worst, but if you can afford it, it's better than the options that you can't afford.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. Sooner or later, I will be on our land. Sooner or later.
Where are you? I can't see you yet. I'm starting down here at the bottom end. Down close to
I'm
16.
somewhere in a... I don't know. Where am I? Somewhere.
You mean your sense of direction is working perfectly again?
I see a tractor. Maybe I've done a little bit of circles, That's maybe.
Uh-huh.
Are you starting bailing already?
Yep.
Okay, dokie. My goodness, why is this baler is that loud? Probably because it's old and cheap.
Yep, cheap American junk.
Alrighty, I gonna give you...
It's not sophisticated English manufacturing, you see?
Yeah, I see. Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go and get step back, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I shall work on shedding sweat, blood, and tears.
Okie dokie, I'm back. So...
Oh, you're alive.
Yep. More or less. Wait,
More or
you
less.
still
Well, that's
doing
better than
one
not at
line?
all. Oh, no, I went round and picked up the little bit I had down by the house. But I'm on the second line now, so don't worry. I'm getting very efficient.
Okie dokie. Okay, dokie. So, since we
Yeah, the
decided
grass
to...
quality is pretty poor.
Yeah, that's understandable. It's just a wild grass, you know.
Yeah. I thought we'd get more out of it. We should, you know, I thought we would have got at least 3 to 4 bales.
Well, I'm saying that since we decided to rent an autoloader later, I'm not gonna organize the bales. I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave them where it is.
Yeah, just wrap them and drop them.
Yep. Yeah, that bale wrap kinda we are using pretty much of it. Huh, I'm not expected that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I think I'm not sure because I've stopped using the small one in FS22, but I think the rolls of plastic are actually smaller as well. Because I got, on average, I get about 60 bales out of one set of wrap on that bigger machine.
Mm-hmm.
On the smaller machine, I get a lot far less. So you're averaging sort of about 10 bales per roll. But on the smaller machine, you only get about 7 bales per roll. At least that's what I worked it out to be. Not that I'm a maths genius or anything.
Oh, come on. Bloody stuff. You can do that. Yep. Of course, game decided to lag in this particular moment.
I don't know why I'm having trouble with this tractor. I never had trouble with it before.
Somehow I managed to wrap it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Even
because
with
I've got to
this.
stop every so often to unload.
I need to not only unload but also load it. It's not about this stuff. Alrighty. Let's go up one more.
Oh, I thought you were going to make some pretty black ones, and you've just done plain old, dreary white ones.
What?
I want some pretty green ones or pretty black ones or something like that, but no. He's just a plain Jane. He just makes white ones.
Yeah, and you know why? Why? Because they're nicely seen on a field. Once when I played Farming Simulator 22, I done that mistake already using green. And when I Yeah, when I was about to collect it at evening, that was a real pain in the ass. So no. White one is beautiful. Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. I can't believe we've only got 4 bales out. We should have had far more than that from this lot.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, a field this size on my other farm, I would have had around 20 odd bales by now. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I know what it is. It's just suddenly struck me.
What?
I was only
what it
cutting
is?
with a single mower.
And what?
Well, I used the triple mower setup, the one
And?
fixed in the rear and plus the one in the front, and
Okay.
then use what's the name to bring it all together? A
Wind
Winnower.
Rover. Yeah.
Yeah, and bring it all together. So I'm actually picking up 3 rows in one, so it's more dense, and you're
Oh.
picking up a lot more.
Ah,
This
yeah,
one I'm
exactly.
only picking up 1 row. Yeah.
Yeah. It's...
Yeah. Now I know why it's not as many as I thought it should be.
Yep. Okay, what about contracts that we have? I see one more contract for Deadwood. So,
Okay, might as well go and do it because it'll take a while to do the baling, and it won't take long to catch up.
okay. I'm gonna do that.
Yep.
So, where it should be done? Yeah, somewhere here, I see. Alrighty. Oh, wait a second. What's going on with stream quality? Again. Come on. What? Alright. It should be better. Okie dokie. Oh. Yep. That is the right direction. So it should be alright. Pretty soon. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Where is rest? Here you are. Great. Well... Yep. That should be it. A little bit more trees this time.
I think it's usually about 10, isn't it? For that size? If
this
you're only
time,
getting 11% at a time.
yeah, this time it's a little bit more, I believe. Because last time it was exactly 10% per tree, but
Yeah.
this time, or no, it's actually less. It should be 9 if I get something like 11 per tree.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
dokie. Where is the rest? This deadwood typically pretty noticeable, but this time I kinda can't see it.
Well, you know it'll always be inside the circle somewhere, so you should be all right.
Yeah, should be.
Quite often they put them right on out on the edge where you can't see them.
Oh, I believe that I found them.
There should only be 4 more to go.
Yep. Even 3 more, I believe. But maybe you're right.
3, okay.
Yep, finished that. Now,
Yep.
yeah.
Well, we might get about 15 bales out of this, I think.
Yeah, that's kind of possible. Ooh, and we have almost 10 grand already. So,
Yep,
maybe
you
it's a
did
nice
well.
time. Maybe it's a nice time to grab some.
Well, we've still got to send back this stuff from the other one yet.
Yeah. Sure, but it's easy. But first, we need to finish our job.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Not only finish it, but actually do all needed stuff. So I was about to grab a net, not net, but this plastic wrap for us.
Okay.
Now, question is, it's
How are you going to load it?
that's the question that I have actually. I believe that it's impossible to lift it with hands. Yeah.
Well, it's possible if you use super strength.
No, we're not gonna use it. Yay.
The
I
only
have
other way
one.
is to take the paper over there and get it filled up.
No. I have an idea about that. Wait a second. So, it's almost a ton, so it's impossible to lift like that. But with some level of...
You went and spent
Huh?
$4,000. Oh, that was for that's right. The
Yeah,
wrap
exactly.
was,
Exactly. For the wrap.
wrap's about 4,000.
Well, now I am trying to load it. And I have silly idea how to do it, just as always.
I don't even want to know.
Yep, exactly, you shouldn't. No. 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 Okay. In this case, I can go another way. So, what if...
Are we going to have any scratches onto the truck?
No scratches at all. Why do you think that I'm gonna scratch
Which
it?
means, yes, I've just about wrecked the truck trying to put this pallet on.
No way. Yep, and now... Wait, why you can't do that? Okay. What if, in this case, I do that in this way? Yeah, that might work. That might work. I just need to select the right angle. Alrighty, come on. That's the silliest way to load it, but it might work. Just as always, silliest possible way always works.
Okay, as long as it works.
Yep, I know. Come on. Come on. Yep. Nice. Now, can I? Yep. Beautiful. What? Come on, you can do that. I see. All right. Well. What's now? Oh, wait a second. I know. I know what we can do. Yep. And now? Come on, you can do that.
Fuck.
Alright. What about... Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? No. Ah! Almost. Ah! I was so close to do that. No, leave it alone. Now, let's try to do it this way. In this case. Feels like I'm just wasting time, but you know, I wanna do that. Come on, you can do that.
Okay, no, that's all right. It'll take a while before I'm finished here.
Okay, and what about... No, not this way. Okay. Come on. You can... Bloody scene. Okay. Should work this way. It should. I know that.
Yeah, but water should flow uphill too, but it doesn't.
It shouldn't uphill, but this stuff should be loaded like that. That should be possible. Alrighty, let's go this way. We need to just tilt it in the back of our truck, and it should be alright. Oh, come on. Almost. Okay. Now. Almost. Yep. Now. Yep. Closing that. And now we should be able to remove you. Yay! Ah! Fucking Tosh! It was almost here! Ah! Oh my goodness. It was almost loaded. It was almost loaded. What the heck?
Well, get it close and throw the straps on. That may hold it.
Unfortunately, I'm doing that with a harvester. So if I gonna strap it, it straps the harvester with it. So that's why I have all the problems, you know. That was my initial idea.
So it's a mechanical problem.
Exactly. It's a mechanical problem.
All right.
Okay, come on, you
Just
can
a sec,
do
hang on.
that. Okay, now. No.
Okay. I had to go and get
Come
a pullover
on.
and put on it. Once it gets dark here, it starts getting a bit chilly
Yeah.
after rain.
Oh, come on. Alrighty. Alrighty, that might do the trick. At least I hope so. Okay, can I turn it like that? And now? Okay, you wanna say that now you're stuck, yeah? Oh, I know what I can do. Wait a second. Wait a second. So what if I'm gonna do something like that? Yep.
Are you able to lift it high enough with the harvester to be able to drive the truck, back the truck under it?
You should rewatch this stream later to see how I did that. That was not just silly, crazy, and all that stuff together, but that was genius. So now I'm driving to our farm with that stuff loaded. The only
Oh, you got it. Well done.
Yeah,
well done to you.
The only thing is not...
I always knew you were an amazing genius.
Yeah.
You should have taken over the world. We would all bow down to you.
The only thing now is not tip our truck over because I don't
Is it
wanna...
sitting on the bonnet, is it? Or sitting on the roof?
You'll find that out soon. You'll find that out soon. You know, I am a genius loader.
Did something totally nonsensical.
Absolutely. But it's loaded. And it's strapped down.
Well,
so...
that's the main thing.
Yeah. That's about it. Okie dokie. Now, look that on that beauty. Sees it?
Oh, I see what you did, yeah.
Yeah, but it's loaded.
Yeah,
and it's
balancing things on the edge is not really advised in the best markets.
Never mind. It works. So that's good. At least we shouldn't worry anymore about that we are short about on a plastic wrap.
Okay.
And to be honest, I left it on an edge especially because now we have an option to unload it.
Uh-huh.
Because if it sits in a sits deep, it's gonna be really hard to unload, but in this configuration it's easy to unload.
Yeah, just push it off the side.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but...
Bloody oversteering. I think I know what it might be. I might have to adjust my mouse settings.
No, I believe it's because of
settings.
It's because of lags that network lags that we have, because any your action is kinda late on 100 milliseconds basically. And in terms of steering,
Yep.
it's especially bad.
Especially bad, yep.
We have what we have.
That's true. That's true.
Nothing
We
else.
shall persevere.
Yep. Alrighty, unloading the stuff. And go further.
When you're loaded, you can come and pick up this bale that I'm pushing along.
Yep, exactly.
Because then it'll be out of my way and I won't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Ah, easy, easy, easy.
Here, come and get this.
Okay, okay. Come on. What's with your brakes? Let's get there. It feels like you have much more, you getting much more bales from the row now, no?
Yeah, a little bit more. I think it just depends on the grass itself. Because there's
yeah,
a few,
I see.
yeah,
have
few
few-
patches that don't have any grass at all.
Yeah, a few bad spots, I see. Alright. I believe that for moving further, because we have kind of pretty plenty of time today yet, we can switch
Yep.
the role. I can grab the tractor that you're driving currently, go grab that mower, and do it in a way that I
Yep.
like to do. I mean, mower in the front and baler in the back, while you're gonna grab that stuff.
Uh-huh.
Okay, dokie.
Which means you're going to leave half the grass sitting on the paddock and then have to go back and bale it up after.
No, I hope
That
that
right?
I can manage that properly. Manage that properly.
Uh-huh. Manage it properly, I see.
Yep, exactly. You have some doubts about my kind of ability to do that?
Oh, I have no doubts about your ability. I'm just wondering if there's enough time left in the universe to do it all.
I believe so. Alrighty. Oh, no. Lowers and stuff. Yep, no. Yeah, this small tractor is nice, but kinda slow.
Yep. But not everything should be done at 130 miles an hour.
Exactly. At least it does a job, you know?
Yep.
Alrighty. Come on. Yeah, our steering is a huge problem here.
The which, sorry?
Our steering.
Oh, yeah.
You're so considerate fellow, you know, you placed that bale off the line for me.
Yes.
Or it was an accident.
I've always been considerate, you know that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I definitely tried to do it that way. You know me, I'd never make your job difficult.
Yeah. I feel a little bit being a little bit cheeky bugger, you know, using that equipment like your tractor or this harvester to what it's not supposed to be used.
Well, hey, it was there. Why worry about it? It wasn't one of ours. We don't have to
Yep.
pay for the repairs.
Yep. Could I ask you to move your mic a little bit closer to your face because you have a lot of
sorry,
echo.
I put it up there.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry. I was
That's fine.
coughing and I didn't want to cough into the microphone and I put it up there and then forgot I did it. You know me.
Yeah.
I never remember anything simple like that. Why would I remember that?
That's fine. Alrighty.
I should probably get one more bale out of it, I think. Might get, no, one, I think.
I believe so, yeah. That at least, we're gonna have at least one more.
Yep. So that'll give us 17.
Oh. You're actually counting them.
Yeah, I've got the bale counter on.
I see.
Well, one of those trailers takes 24 round bales,
Mm-hmm.
and 24 round bales on normal silage is worth $50,000.
Ooh. Sounds like the stuff that we need.
Yep, that's what I'm basing it on, you see.
Yep.
Even at the lowest price, it's still about $49,000 for 24 bales, because there's only
Yeah.
a couple of $100 difference between the highest and the lowest price.
Yep.
So it's a fairly steady price all the way through the year.
That's gonna be great. Well, where is the prices? Yeah, here. Two. Wait, can I see? Can I see prices? Where it is? Oh, no, it's not.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
should
here
be.
it is. Prices.
I think it's second from
Yeah,
the top.
yeah. Found that. Well, we need silage. So yeah, in this month it has lowest possible price, something like three 360. 360. But we'll see how it changes.
Yeah, that'll give us about 48,000 for 24 bales.
Yay. Okay, I see that we finished here.
Yeah, well, I'm going to try and pick up as much as I can because I'm on 82%. We might get one more bale out of it.
Okay, but...
Oh, shit. Oh, well,
all right,
I guess not.
That's the sign. Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Could I have your tractor and go grab that mower and we can continue?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'll have a quick look at any of those. Harvesting completed. Okay, that's... Oh, no, that's right. What have we got? Cultivating. Deadwood. There's another deadwood. It's only a cheap one, but I might as well go and do it while you're getting sorted out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on the way.
Yeah, grab the pickup and...
Yeah.
But yeah, you probably shouldn't unload
it's down there
yet. No, it's near our farm. Yeah. Or you can unload it, you know, because now it's pretty unstable.
Yep.
So yeah, probably it's not a silly idea to unload it. Somewhere near our farm, you know. That was not what I thought you're gonna do.
Hey, I'm a professional, trust me.
Alright.
Okay, straight ahead. It's only over here anyway. Oh, I see them.
I think
it's only about 5 trees or something, or 4 trees.
Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna unload it. In this case, at least strap it, please, because if you accidentally fall it somewhere in the middle of the forest, that's gonna be not great. Because I don't want to load it there again.
Where's that bloody where's my chainsaw?
What?
That's
you don't
the second
have a
time
chainsaw.
That's happened. I did have a chainsaw. In fact, I've had 2 chainsaws now. Where's my bloody chainsaw gone?
Just bite.
Bugger.
Just bite. Yeah, with this hand equipment, it feels like there is some glitches.
Yeah, it must be. Because this is the third one I've bought.
I'm on my way back already. And then the question that I have is, does it steering how it names? Wait a second. Yeah, steering assist works not on a field. Nope, it's not. No field detected, it's saying. Steering assist is not working on a playground, on a plain ground, so... okay.
Yeah, no, you've got to actually have your own fields.
Yeah.
It'll only work on your field.
See. Alrighty. And to create fields, we need to plow it, yeah? We don't have an option to kinda... Oh, I see you. We don't have an option on a like a markup it on a map or something like this, yeah? Yep. Seems like so. Oh, wait a second.
No, yeah.
No. Great job. Nope. Active workers. Nope. Crop types. Gross. No, it's impossible. Alrighty, alrighty. In this case, I'm just gonna do that by hands, manually. Ah? Don't finish this contract, please.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Transport.
Okey-dokey. So, I'm gonna grab that guy. No. Easy, easy, little boy. Be easy on me. Yep. Now. Yeah, that's
Have you
gonna
checked
be...
Yep.
Huh?
Check the... is the bale counter still set at the same?
Yep.
Okay.
Bile counter alright. What's not alright is that it become really hard job for this small tractor. But...
We'll see how you get on.
Believe that we will be alright with that. Now turn on you and let's go. Come on. What is that? Alrighty, here we go.
Wrong way.
Hmm.
Yeah, this bloody thing oversteers like shit. Oh, the skinny bloody wheels on it.
Yep. And it's only rare, how it names? Rare driving. It's not all wheels.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. The other one at least swings out to the side.
I know. But, you know, at least we can do that.
Uh-huh. I wanted all expensive, pretty gold-plated equipment, and you keep giving me this bloody Japanese junk.
Maybe Chinese? I believe Japan does not... Whoa. Not too bad stuff. No?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to cause an international incident by saying that the Chinese are fucking idiots. And they steal everything that's ever put down on the ground.
Alrighty.
Even if it's
No.
to a table.
My goodness. Come on. I see. It's not too big deal for this small tractor in terms of power, but it's a real problem in terms of weight.
Oh, yep.
Feels like all this equipment just weighs too much because I'm kinda drifting.
Well, but one should just about counteract the other. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
It
Because
doesn't
it should
work.
almost be like having a weight on the front.
No.
But yeah, it's probably because the baler's heavy, yeah. And then you've
Yeah,
got
but
a
Baylor.
big bale stacking up at the back as well.
Yeah, exactly. When it's full, it's almost full. It's kind of real huge in a huge pain in the ass, but
Yeah. So if
oh,
you're having trouble, you can imagine the problems I'd have.
yeah, I just doesn't seem that this tractor is that light. My goodness. Oh, that's better now. I finally unloaded that crap. Yeah, it behaves as normal till something like 70% of a grass in a baler. Then trouble begins.
Yep. Yeah, because I think that's only a medium tractor anyway. It's not it's not a heavy.
It's light tractor, definitely.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
small tractor, is it?
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, I thought it was one of the mediums.
No. We have some bloody tree right in front of my mower. Why it's there?
Why have you got a tree in front of the mower? Is it one that fell off your truck because you was feeding and didn't tie your load down?
Probably. Yeah. Oh, game, not now. My pin grows. Alrighty, that's better. You know what? I'm probably gonna go to the forward till I feel this Oh, I can't do that because it's an edge of our...
Yep. That's right.
That's
Have a look at the map. You'll see I tried to start on the edges and go from there.
Yeah. I see.
Because you thought I was a silly old duffer. I knew what I was doing.
No, I just trying to handle that somehow. Oh, come on. We almost did that. I don't wanna left half a field. Not mouth. Ah. Alright, finally. It's finally unloaded. Easy. Yeah, finally. Whew. A little bit bigger and powerful tractor would be magnificent.
Yep. I mean, this one we could probably hang on to, just for doing, little jobs around the place.
Yeah.
And the next tractor we get should be a medium. One of the
exactly.
Not a small one, but a medium tractor.
Yeah.
So that we can do more with it.
Yep.
Because a medium tractor will pull just about most of the mid-range equipment.
Yep. That should be the case.
Oh, there's another deadwood. I'll go and do that.
Alrighty. I have a lot to do.
Yep. Well, this is fairly quick, so. Whereabouts is it? Oh, down there. Of course it'll be down there. $1,300 is $1,300.
Yep. It's always better than nothing.
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. Yeah. Let's go.
So that'll be at least 10 trees, I think.
Should be.
Oops.
What?
Oh, that wasn't
No.
very nice.
No, 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 no. You. You know that if you restore that car now, this stuff gonna be where it is. Oh, great job.
Of course, I'm an expert. If I can flip them, I can stand them up again. Don't you worry about it.
Ah, he can't. I spent too much effort loading it.
No, I tied it down. I was a good lad. I followed all of your instructions to the letter.
My initial instruction actually was to unload that near our house. Near our wagon, actually. It's not a house, to be honest.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Sneaky, hiding one over behind us.
Okay, we're on 22 bales now. So,
Oh, good.
yep. Better already.
Yep. 55, 3 is 88, so there's another 3, another 2 somewhere. 1, 2. That's 2 of them. So there's 88, so there's another 2. Where are you?
Oh.
They always cunningly hide them behind another tree so
Yep.
that you can never find it without having to go
That's true.
butting all over.
That's totally true. They just spawn it, nurse looked where they're spawned.
Yep.
Ooh.
Whoops.
It feels like we are pretty close to the end of this patch with the bad grass. And then I see
Yep.
all the land with the great grass. Yeah,
Oh,
that
good.
will be great. Yeah, and it would be really magnificent to have a field here, because student assist will be really helpful during this activity.
Oh, yep.
So maybe after the first kinda sale of silage, we can at least rent big plow, big tractor, and do the job, huh?
Yep. Could be.
And now there is a question. What is the biggest plow that is in the game?
I don't know. I very rarely go into plows. I get one at the beginning, which whatever it is that I can afford.
I see.
What about a
Right.
cultivator though, instead of a plow?
As far as
no, hang on, no, no.
yeah, as far as I know, cultivators doesn't create fields, but we can use mod for it.
Where the hell are these trees? I know there's 2 of them around here somewhere. So where would they hide them?
No, what's wrong with you?
That looks like one. You dirty, rotten sod. They hid it behind a couple of big, tall palms. Okay. So there's one more after this. And he's got to be fairly close because they normally are.
You're finished it.
Oh, there's only one more. I thought it was 2 more. Okay.
Finally can unload that crap. And now go in a fairly straight line, without any sleeping. That should be it. So you're on your way back?
Yeah, I'm just taking the scenic route.
I see. Because, you know, I'm about to ask you to replace me on this activity, because I wanna take a break.
Why? You've only done 4.
What?
You've only done 4 rows.
Maybe. And I actually produced 7 bales.
Well,
It's
it's not much.
It's time to get a break for me. Don't argue with that, please.
You know damn well I'm going to argue about it. Okay, let me get these wrapped.
Yeah, sure.
And then I'll come and ease your pain for you.
I'm not expecting that you're gonna ease my pain. I'm expecting that you're gonna just replace me on this tractor for a few minutes. Wait, what's going on here? Is it actually collecting something or not? Feels like not, and now the question is why? Wait. Are you producing any grass or not? Yeah, it's producing some grass. Not on that bad patch, though. Crappy stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty patchy. So
Yep.
we'll just clean up what we can, get what we can out of it, and then we can start making some fields.
Yeah,
Or a field.
A field, I believe. Oh. Crap. No. Let me do that. Yeah. Great. Alright.
But I don't think we need to make it one big field. We'll just make one that's reasonable that we can handle. And save some land for whatever else we want to do.
Oh, makes sense, actually makes sense. We can split it to 2 fields or something like that.
Yep. Well, I don't think we want to go just into silage for the whole thing.
Why?
Well, we can. I mean, if you'd like to do it that way, it's not a problem.
I
We
saw
can just
that.
have a big, massive silage factory.
Yep. I saw that for this big field we actually can go this way. I mean,
Okay,
for
then.
our first land, and then decide what we wanna do else.
Okay, not a problem.
Boom here. No.
If we're going to do a huge field this size, we're definitely going to have to get better machinery.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely. No doubts about that.
Although this first lot, if we do as much as we can, this first lot should actually give us quite a good head start.
Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be nice to... I mean, we have that baler already. It's gonna be nice to have a medium tractor, at least medium, and actually buy the mower, not rent it. Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa.
yeah. But get a full mower set, because something this big is going to take a while to mow, and we don't want to be spending 3 days mowing one field.
Yep. Yeah, I should think about that. There was some interesting mods to do that. I mean, to actually... how it was implemented? Yeah, it was something like 3 big mowers holding in a line behind the single tractor. Of course, you're gonna need a powerful tractor for that, but it shorten time for mow a lot.
Okay, well, you stay there while I come down and meet you, and then you can go and have your little ciggy break.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, but up until then, I think the next tractor, like you say, should be a medium. And we get the full mower set. All right, not just the front one like you have now, we get the rear one as well.
Yep.
It means that the first time we may have to just lease we may have to just lease the windrower.
Mm-hmm.
But the results will be I think, a lot faster in the long run.
Yeah, that should be. Okie dokie. The best plow that we have is actually a piece of crap. It's kinda narrow. Let me look at tree mulchers. This one is one. So the best tree mulcher that we can afford is 2.5 meters. No, that's not worth the effort. So that means that we should use mod to create fields with cultivators. Well, with that said, I'm gonna go take a little break, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, this grass quality is piss poor.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Did you turn off the bale counter?
Nope. You need to switch using
what?
G button to the baler, because now you're probably on a mower.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So,
Sorry, I forgot all about it.
you wanna switch the roles or not?
Yeah. Okay. What are
Let
we
me
up
know.
to? 28 bales.
Yep, something like that. That's kind of interesting. How much costs medium tractor, the cheapest one? Ooh, something like 58,000.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah,
It's got to. We got to do what we got to do.
yeah, that's might be not bad. Okay, okay. So, no, 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 no.
What have you done?
Nothing.
Oh,
It's
jackknife.
just drifting again. Come on. Yeah.
Could it be that you're a speed demon and driving too fast?
I don't think so.
Instead of being a slow, careful geriatric driver like me?
No. It's just become too heavy for the tractor.
Ah.
You know, it feels like we might be okay to do something like 40 bales. And
Well, if we can, if we can, you'll be able to get, when we sell it, you'll be able to get a medium tractor and the full set, a full mower setup.
Yeah, that's the whole idea.
And have some money left over. So yeah, why not do as many as we can?
Come on. Come on, little tractor, you can do it.
We want to, I think we should keep a watch on the used equipment as well.
Absolutely. Unfortunately,
because I got a medium tractor off that, the first one I bought on the other farm, and that was only, I think it was only about 26,000 or something. It was quite low. There was sort of, I think it said it was 60% off.
Oof, great. But as far as I know, it's kinda updates only once a month, so...
No, I think it updates faster than that.
as I see...
You mean, yeah, sorry, you mean once a month in game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite possible. Yeah, I forgot because I've got mine set on a 3-day month.
Ah, I see. Yeah, in this case, it's updates each day. Each in-game day.
Yep. In fact, if we get enough and we get 48 bales, that's 2 trailer loads, and that is between $98,000 and $110,000.
Yeah.
When we sell them.
Yeah, that would be magnificent.
Yep. And if we buy carefully, instead of just throwing money away, if we buy carefully, you can then buy a coffee machine for me. So that I can have coffee in the morning while you go out and work the fields.
If we wanna have all needed equipment, we should both work in fields, you know? That.
Meanie. You know, if I die in the fields, you'll have no excuse to keep living, don't you?
You're not gonna die in the fields, you're gonna be fine.
No, I'm gonna be bloody murdered in my bed by the look of it.
No. Alright. Come on. Ah! Game, stop lagging in inappropriate moments. Actually, stop lagging in appropriate moments also, but at least... at least like this. Okay.
Well, we must have passed the 30 bale mark by now.
Yeah, 31.
31. Oh, that's okay. We're getting there.
Yep.
Slowly getting there.
Just take hilarious amount of time. Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
So... All right. Oh. I just think that this baler actually uses net. And we're fairly close to the first how it names piece of it.
Running out.
Yeah, no, I mean
no.
it contains 2, but we're close to finishing the first one.
like I said, you should get about 60 bales out of that.
Out of bus of them.
Yeah, out of two rolls
believe-
of net, you should get about 60 bales.
I believe more because we are on 32 already, 32 bales, and
Yep.
from the first piece it's left something like 25% of net, so it should be more.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa, my goodness. Run, Baron. Okie dokie. Let's go. No.
well, I said about 60. I mean, it might be 57 or it might be 63.
Yeah.
But I think we should have enough to finish this. Well, maybe we've done quite a bit, but maybe not. Oh, fuck. I did the same thing, just hit the wrong button.
Yeah, that happens.
I'm seriously going to have to get a new keyboard with larger keys on it.
You know what? I believe that if we left some grass on the ground, it's not a big deal because we can collect it. It's not gonna spoil or something like that, so we can just collect it during the next mowing.
Yep. Unless we turn
Gonna
this
plow
into
it.
a field,
Yeah.
yeah, and plow it in.
Anyways. Ah.
But yeah, leaving a little bit's okay, but leaving half a paddock is not.
It's not gonna be half. You see, I'm just looking for a right excuse
Uh-huh.
to leave.
Exactly.
To left a little bit because game start lagging in a I mean not game but this connection I believe start lagging in a very bad moments, exactly when you're trying
yep.
to unload baler. Alrighty.
Well, that's not bad. We're actually getting about 2 bales per run now.
Yeah,
So
because
the quality of the grass,
yeah, it's a little bit,
quality of the grass is a bit better.
yeah, it's a little bit better now. We still has that huge patch of bad grass, but it's better already.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, I forgot to collect that deadwood.
Okay.
No, there's only a cultivating one there now. Oh, that's the one you did.
No, I did harvesting.
Oh, harvesting, yeah.
By the way.
Oh, well, as we get more equipment, we'll be able to do better.
Yeah,
better ones.
sure. Actually, this map is fairly small in terms of AI fields, so I don't think that we're gonna have wider selection of contracts here, but still.
Yeah. The only one I've always ignored is that logging one It's a pain in the ass. It's not really worth it.
I see. Yeah. I mean,
But
if
the most profitable one is the deadwood one, because once you got your chainsaw, it costs nothing. You go
Yep.
and cut a few trees down, there's another grand.
yeah. Actually, if you use a mod for auto-loading, it might be, I mean, transporting wood might be also profitable stuff, because it's typically pricey, so it gives you nice
Yep.
income, but with auto-loading you can just stay near that pile of wood and load it with one key.
Yeah.
But I don't wanna
I think you'd need a lot of them, though, to make it worthwhile.
No. It's kind of fastest way to do money if you have that mod. But I don't want to use that mod on our server
No.
because it's kind of cheaty.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I don't normally use them much, like, apart from having a equipment which is put into the shop you still have to purchase. But
Yep.
just having mods just to improve something in the machinery, I don't really think it's worth it. Besides, you know the problems I have with bloody auto loaders.
Yep. You have problems not with autoloaders themselves, but with amount of buttons
Setting
that
them
you
up.
need to learn. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Well, that's why that round bale one, the bale loader, auto loader, I find quite good, because all you got to do is switch it on, drive up so that the arm gets to the bale, and bang, it auto loads. When you've got 24 bales on the trailer, it lets you know, you go and dump them off, and it slides them all off without having any problems.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do, and you can zap round a field reasonably quickly if you've got it attached to a good tractor.
Exactly.
So a field of 50 bales, and you've picked it up in a matter of half an hour. You've done the whole field.
Yay. What just happened?
Oh, it's my old gaming chair is giving up the ghost.
I see.
So I had it, one of the holding screws on the left-hand seat armrest, one of the screws snapped the other day.
I see.
And of course it happens to be the one that holds it in place. The other one, which is mounted in the middle of the armrest, of course doesn't stop it from swiveling, and the chair, if I lean back too much, the chair sort of just about lays me down on my back.
I see.
Because the armrest is also, I had to do a little bit of, oh come, picture my thing, straighten up. I had to do a little bit of bush carpentry, because I can't be bothered going in to buy another chair. And just sort of had to force it into a position where I could lean on the armrest far enough to shove a dirty great big long bolt in. So instead of being screwed into the chair, the larger bolt actually is below the seat of the chair.
Oh my goodness.
It's not actually, so it's just the pressure holding it. But it also meant that the back of the chair is now more upright. So
yeah,
my poor old back has got to adjust to a different position. Where I used to be able to lean back lazily and enjoy myself half asleep. I've now got to sit upright like a perfect gentleman.
Oh, do you have a welding machine? Maybe simplest one,
No.
but no. I see. That might help.
No. Well, get it. I mean, it's the bolts that hold it are quite thin, are quite small, and they just bolt into the base of the chair. So it was only a cheap one. I wasn't going to spend $1,000 just to sit on my ass.
Yeah.
So it only cost a couple $100.
I see.
Besides, I suppose it hasn't done too bad. I mean, it's lasted 10 years.
Yeah. In this case, you'd better not know how much my chair costs.
Yeah, but you're using it consistently. I'm only sitting in mine 24 hours a day.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Where did I leave it? Oh, it's down there. That's right.
Yeah, this one is a little bit farther than others.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this one was on sale and it was comfortable enough.
I see.
And it did the job. So, you know.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's not a fancy leather covered $3,000 chair for, you know, gaming chair. Doesn't worry me, those sort of things. It does the job and that's all I was worried about. But of course, once it gets old, it gets worn and things break and don't work. And
you know, it's just a question of what you call does the job. Because simple wooden stool gonna does the job also, but you definitely don't wanna use it.
No, sitting on a stool for 16 hours is not a lot of fun.
Absolutely. Neither for your back, neither nor for your ass.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, actually, I had that experience when I was a child and had my first PC. It was set up in my parents' house in a corner on a windowsill, and a windowsill, I mean. And there was not too much space to actually place some chair or stuff like that. So yeah, that was a time on a stool, but you know, I was just 14 years old, and it's not doesn't care me too much at a time.
So, plus the excitement of finally having your own computer and doing all the things you wanted to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it was so long. How you can say it? So far ago, so it just feels like another life, you know.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I can remember the things I used to do when I was 14. I wouldn't even dream of doing them now, let alone being able to actually do them.
Yep.
I mean, Christ, the things we used to do then was bloody ridiculous.
Yeah, absolutely.
But kids nowadays would never think of it, you know.
Yeah, I know. Actually,
at 16, I was allowed to get my first. Like I used to always have an air pistol or an air gun, you know, a BB gun, because all kids had those in those days. We used to actually bloody shoot at each other.
Yeah,
that was part of the fun. then at 13, I got my first 22 rifle, which we used to call a P rifle.
Uh-huh.
You know, just for shooting small game and rabbits
Yeah.
and things like that.
Yep.
If you go out and get half a dozen rabbits, that's enough meat to feed the family for a bloody week.
Yeah.
So at 16, I then was able to have a license for a proper rifle. And from 16 onwards, I mean, I used to finish work on a Friday evening at 9 o'clock, go home,
Wait a
pack all
second.
your equipment for your pack.
What do you call a proper rifle?
Well, the one I had was actually my grandfather's rifle
Uh-huh.
that he had during the Boer War
And
in 1900. It was made in 1896. It was one of the original Lee Enfield
I see.
short barrel saddle carbines. They were actually specifically made for the mounted rifles.
Uh-huh.
Because my grandfather was in the mounted rifles. And he was in the regiment that my great-great-grandfather actually founded. So, you know, we had certain privileges. So when he was discharged after the Boer War, he brought the rifle with him, of course, because in those days, the volunteer rifles, which is what they were originally called, the volunteer rifles actually had to purchase their own rifles.
I see.
They weren't supplied by the government. And because he was in a mounted battalion, he, of course, bought a short-barreled one, a 20-inch barrel instead of the normal 32-inch.
Yeah.
But the bitch of a thing used to kick like a cannon because of the shorter barrel.
Of course.
You fired that one, you knew you were shooting something with bullets in it. She could bruise your ego real quickly. And that was my first rifle. And I used to use that for hunting because, mind you, my father used it before me during the 20s and 30s and what have you, because that was during the Depression. And in those days, if you were not a farmer, because my father was a carpenter, he used to finish work at 5 o'clock, take the rifle and his bicycle, and bicycle up into the hills behind town, which was, I don't know, it's probably a 30-minute ride. And he'd go up there for a couple of hours and shoot a deer or a pig or goats or whatever it was. And that was our meat. You know, and he'd do that, say, once every 2 weeks. So he kept the family supplied with meat that way.
Yep.
And then when I turned 16, I was allowed to get a license because you have to be licensed here. And I was then allowed to take over what was loosely termed as the family rifle. And that was, when was that? 1958, I think that was. But on a Friday night, we'd finish work and I'd go home and get all the gear, you know, a bag of rice and sleeping bag and my pack and something to cook the food in. And off I'd go, take the rifle and up the hills. I'd stay up there for a couple of days, come back on a Sunday evening, hopefully with meat. And, well, you weren't always lucky. I mean, you know, sometimes you didn't get anything.
Yeah.
And ammunition in those days was very cheap because the New Zealand Army in those days used 303 rifles, right? Lee Enfield rifles. So ammunition was real cheap. And when the war ended, you could actually buy a really top-notch Lee Enfield 303 for about 6 or 7 pounds. You know, which was in those days was about I don't know, $20.
Yep.
But that one, when I finally sold it, and that was in when was that? 1984?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think it was about 1984 when I sold it. Because I could no longer go hunting, and I was more interested in fishing then. And having a rather expensive fishing boat was a little bit better, because I'd moved up here up north, and there weren't many places you could go just on the weekend to do a couple of days shooting. Because most of the deer in New Zealand were further south. They were in the middle of the island, in the lower North Island, and most of the South Island. So up here in the north, there weren't that many deer around. And so I thought, oh, well, I'll sell the rifle. I mean, I virtually almost had no family left. My younger brother, he wasn't interested in hunting, but he was actually a very, very good shooter. But he used to do range shooting, open range shooting. But he used a 7.62 millimeter rifle. I can't remember the name of it. But my old rifle, it was quite a rarity. There just weren't that many. One, there was not that many made.
Yep.
And secondly, very few people ever saw them. There was a Lithgow version made in Australia, which was the 303 carbine, but this one preceded it by about, I don't know, 50, 60 years. You know, it was the original short barrel 303. And when I sold it, I got nearly $300 for it, because it was virtually a collector's piece. And being stamped as an original 1896 military weapon, was even, was quite rare.
Yeah.
Today, I believe they go from anywhere from the same type of rifle, if you can find them, can go for anywhere between $800 and $1,000.
Probably even more.
And that's the rifle. Well, possibly. I mean, I haven't looked in years, but oh shit. It's quite possible that they could. I just haven't, I haven't really looked it up.
Yep.
But oh shit, what's the bloody matter with you? Just can't get this bloody steering right on this.
Yeah. Handling's the same problem.
Yep. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I just get lined up and the fucking bale runs away. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Yes, so young people today, they'll miss all that. I mean, there are still kids in, in country towns and what have you, that still go hunting and what you like. But most of the kids now are living in the city. They've never experienced going out into the bush all by yourself, nobody else around, and just looking after yourself, doing things on your own, making your own decisions. And that's what they're missing today. They no longer know how to make their own decisions.
Yeah.
And they have no self-reliance.
Kinda, when I was a child, obviously I live in a country where we're prohibited from having any personal firearms, so
yeah,
no
yeah.
hunting. But I kinda did that stuff in a different way, just in a different way. So
Yeah.
that was hunting for crabs, you know.
Oh, yes, yep, yep.
Yeah, so you should do that at night. You should do that using not a flashlight, but only the real fire. So, how it names? Fire on the end of the stick. Just forget the word.
Yeah,
Word.
torch.
Torch, yeah.
Yep.
You should go with torch because direct lightning is kind of scary crabs, and they go back to the sea, and you don't wanna that. You wanna being on a beach, so you can collect them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was-
We don't have large crabs here,
Uh-huh.
but what we do is we do have a very similar night fishing technique, and that's for flounder. For flatfish. I think the
I
Americans
see.
call it. We call them flounder, and we just take a torch and a spear, which is just a wooden shaft with a piece of
Yep.
reinforcing rod, and you sharpen it and make a point on it and a barb. And you just walk through the shallow water at night with your torch, and you just spear them that way. Of course, people use nets as well, but for a bit of fun. Also, eels. We have a lot of rivers with a lot of eels in them, and kids love going eeling.
Yep. I was kind of lucky one because I had a underwater crossbow. It looked like a rifle and was loaded with long bare metal spares. So
Yeah.
that's probably kind of correct to call them bolts, but initially.
Well, was it set up like a bow? Was it set up like a bow, or was it more of a spear gun?
Yeah, it's probably a spear gun.
Spear gun, yeah.
Yeah, and initially I have something like 6 of these spears. At the end of kind of the period when I use it, I managed to save only 4. But there was a lot of fun actually using it.
I won't ask you where the other 2 went.
It was just misses under the water, and then I kind of couldn't find them because they can fly a lot longer when it's not getting target.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
There's quite a big tradition here in New Zealand for spear fishing.
I see.
If you like that sort of thing, then you'd quite enjoy it.
I don't know, to be honest. I did that when I was child because there was literally nothing to do besides of that.
Yeah.
But I can say that I'm a huge fan of hunting or stuff like that. Neither of fishing, actually. That's really strange, but yeah. I kind of.
Well, here for such a small country, we've got over, and I mean over, 1 million amateur fishermen.
Oh my goodness.
In other words, people that just go out one day a week or a couple of days a month, things like that.
Yep.
And there is, per population, we own more boats than any other country in the world per population.
Yeah, I see. That's kind of logical, you know. New Zealand is basically
Private
two
boating.
huge islands.
Yeah, well, that's it, exactly. And we've got laws here that are not restrictive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there is, you're only allowed to catch a certain number of fish, you know, of
Yeah,
certain
sure.
species, and they have to be a certain size before you're allowed to keep them. Otherwise, you have to put them back alive.
Sure.
But you can fish with anywhere on the ocean. You can go fishing. You don't have to worry about licenses and permits and all that money grabbing government regulations that, like, you go to America, I believe you can't even walk on the beach and throw a fishing line in without having a license, and that's
Yep.
bullshit because the land and the sea belongs to everyone. But to preserve fish stocks, the government has regulations. Just, you know, it doesn't stop you from going and doing it as long as you do it, you know, within the rules.
Yep.
For lake and river fishing, if you're just going after eels, there's no license needed.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The only one you need a license for is for trout fishing,
I see.
because trout were an introduced species,
Yeah.
and they were first brought here for the tourism, the benefits of tourism. So they controlled it that way, and that sort of paid the money from the licenses, paid for the warden, you know, the warders to keep an eye on it, you know, so nobody cheated.
Yeah, sure.
Because you're only allowed to catch so many, I think it's 2 trout a day. Oh shit, why won't this thing pick up?
Yeah, wait a second, please let me pass through the place.
Yep, I was. Don't worry, I wasn't going to interfere with your magnificent work. It's just this bloody thing won't pick up the bales.
Yep. Now you see that it's useful to use a mower on a front and a baler on a back.
Well, cutting a large area, I would personally rather have more mower.
Oh my
so
goodness.
You cut more in one hit. Yeah.
Guess a quantity of bales that we already made.
How many?
Guess it. Just guess it.
46.
48. We're almost
didn't we
on a
do well?
50 mark. Oh yeah. Oh, that's just great. That's always happens.
That's around 100,000.
Yep. That's always happens like this when you have a nice chat, nice conversation during some activity like this.
Yep. Yeah, you just don't realise the time you're putting in.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm
What have we
about.
got left? We haven't got that much left, so we might as well see if we can get all of it baled.
You think so?
Unless you're getting bored. I mean, we've got 2 trailer loads.
I'm not getting bored. I'm just thinking. Oopsie daisy. Well, I need your hand.
What have you? How did? Okay, did you try lifting up the front mower?
Yeah, already tried that. What? Almost.
Oh,
almost.
I see. You caught on the bale. Oh.
Yeah. Woo. Managed to do that. Woo.
I didn't realize you were caught on the bale.
Yep, I'm on the bail actually. I was on a bail. Alrighty. Now I can get myself back on a line. You know, that happens time to time. All right. Just was a little bit distracted. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Not too much. All right. Well, so I believe, you know, we have less than an hour of playtime today, so
Yep.
maybe it's actually worth it to do as much bales as we can. So just go further,
Okay.
and
Yep. Do as much. Yep.
kind of next time we will be able to sell all that stuff, and that would be the great start from the episode for
Yeah.
the episode. Yeah.
Okay.
And we can decide next time how we're gonna wait for it to be kind of mature. We can do
Yep.
something while waiting, or we can just skip the time, you know, to not wait too long.
Well, the thing is that if we don't manage to be able to cut all of this, it means that next time, if we have to wait a little bit,
We can do contracts.
yeah, we can do contracts, or we can continue cutting the rest of this grass before we turn it into one big paddock.
Well, you know, it feels like we are pretty close to cutting all the grass today.
You think so?
Yeah, I believe so. Because huge
Okay.
portion of our land is actually wood.
Forest.
I mean forest, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be really hard to cut there, and it's not too much sense because grass is pretty bad under the trees.
Yep. But
So-
when there's no trees and we get rid of all the stumps, then we can probably replant them in
Yeah,
faster
that's
growing
why.
trees.
That's why I think about adding one more mod that adds equipment, kind of mulcher, but it's mounted on the front of the tractor, and it can mulch the whole tree with the stump to how it names wood chips. Yeah, that might be
Yeah.
our golden ticket.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Yep.
Yep. Obviously, we're gonna need a trailer to kind of move that chips, but we can use the trailer from one contract or just borrow it. Not a big deal. Yeah, thank you. Almost get a accident. Almost.
No, trust me, I was watching where you were.
So that's why I was forced to stop, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
No, you weren't forced to stop. I was actually moving out of the way, knowing that you would not be able to stop in time.
Actually, I
I
was
didn't
not.
force you to stop.
I was not just able. I managed to stop at time.
That's what I meant. Nobody forced you to stop. You could have kept driving and run into me. Or gone around me, whichever.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. We have less than half fuel in a tractor. In my tractor, at least. What about yours?
Oh. No, I'm still nearly full.
Yeah, because the small tractor is actually much more efficient in terms of fuel.
It's also not pulling 10 tons of equipment.
Yep, that might be the case also. Alrighty. You know what? I'm about to ask you to grab the tractor when I finish this line, because guess what? I want to take a break before the last 40 minutes of playing. So
Are you bloody mongrel of a thing?
Okay, let me get that guy aligned for you. So you need to just turn how it names Cruise mode on, and it's ready to move. Yeah. You know how to use cruise, do you? Cruise control. You know that there is a cruise control for each tractor.
Oh, cruise control.
Yeah.
Nah, don't worry about stupid things like that. What do you want to do that for?
I'm using it all the time during the activities like that, but it's kinda your choice. Alrighty, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, you have one. Well, you've got 57 seconds left. What the?
Alright. I'm back now. So...
Okay. You're 7 seconds late.
I see. In this case, please accept my apology.
Well, this time okay, but don't make a habit of it. 7 seconds is 7 seconds. That's nearly 13 cents worth of work wasn't done.
Oh my goodness. Why are you so serious?
Yep. I used to have a boss who was like that.
No. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
work for a person like this.
Yeah, he was, and it was on a farm. He was a farmer, dairy
I
farmer,
see. I see.
and he was like he was born in New Zealand, but his parents came from Scotland,
Mhm.
and he was the meanest, most miserable bastard I've ever worked for in all my life. And I've worked for some real bastards, don't you worry. Yeah, but he was tight. Like Christmas came around,
Uh-huh.
and you know, you do the right thing. You go and buy everybody just a small present for Christmas. You know, so that's what
Yeah.
everyone does.
Yep.
He threw them all down on the table and said, "We don't believe in all that bullshit." He wouldn't even let his 2 kids have their presents.
My goodness.
That's how
Why?
bloody miserable he was. Oh, he was
Yeah.
just, I don't know. He was just
see.
a cheap prick.
I see. Yeah. Actually,
Like in those days, a lot of the farms, you know, seriously, you had to do everything yourself anyway. You know, if you're chopping weeds or cutting
Yep.
cutting down scrub bushes and things like that to clear the fields and all this sort of thing.
yeah.
But he just took it to another level. He was terrible. So you'd get, like, we have a scrub bush here called gorse bushes, which
Uh-huh.
are an English sort of
How you managed to
like
be
a
there?
hedgerow, you know.
What are you doing?
I went back there. There was quite a bit of grass sitting there, so I thought I'd go and pick it up.
And what?
And it came from England. The English brought it out with them when they came to invade the country,
Uh-huh.
and it was terrible. It's prickly, you know. You get a couple of those stuck in your finger, and it'd get infected literally within a couple of days.
Yeah.
And
What
most
about nice
people-
gloves?
the what?
Nice gloves. Gloves.
don't-
I mean,
I don't understand. Oh, gloves. I cut
gloves.
it out. They cost money. Why would you
Uh,
want to wear gloves?
to save your hands? You know.
Yeah, but he'd never buy gloves. That's a waste of money. That's the
Alright.
sort of person he was. So he would. I had to go out with what we call a slasher, which is like a long handle, wooden handle, heavy wooden handle, much like a pick
Uh-huh.
handle, with a sharp, heavy blade on the end.
Uh-huh.
It was sort of like quite a heavy machete-looking thing, and you'd have to cut these buggers down by hand. Every other
goodness.
farm in the district had a small chainsaw to do it, but he wasn't going to spend money on a chainsaw. We'd just get the boy out there. I think I was about 15 then. Just get the boy out there and he can spend all day chopping the fuckers down. Right.
Crap.
Then you go and have to do the milking.
Uh-huh.
So by the time you got to bed, it was around about 9:30 at night before you got to bed, and you're up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go and get the cows in for the morning milk, because we used to milk twice a day then.
Yeah.
But oh no, he was cheap. He was the cheapest bastard I ever met.
Oh my.
I mean,
Yeah.
admittedly, the one good thing was his wife was a really nice lady. She was a really nice person, and a very good home cook. Not fancy cooking, but good, wholesome, hearty meals. You know.
Yeah.
And by the time you've spent, oh shit, that's fucking steering. By the time you've spent the most part of the day chopping down bloody gorse and lupin, you got pretty bloody hungry by the time you finish milking at 7 o'clock at night.
Of course.
Oh, come on, straighten up, you bitch of a thing.
If you wish, we can switch roles.
It's just getting us straight. And she would normally, have a pretty good meal ready.
Mm-hmm.
And in those days, of course, obviously, we would eat a lot of lamb and lamb product, sheep meat and things like that. Never eat beef because beef was too expensive.
Yeah.
And the cows were for milking, not for selling. They were not there for people to eat. So most of it was mutton. Come on, fuck your drop. Most of it was mutton, which is a two-tooth or a 3-4 year old sheep that wasn't producing much anymore.
Yep.
And she'd oh, fuck this steering. She would produce a good plate of food, right? Oh, come on, fucking straighten up, you prick of a thing. I'm gonna have to adjust my settings. This is ridiculous. This oversteering is fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I just can't get the fucking wheel straight. And he'd come along and she put the plate of food on the table and he would, like you might have, say, 2 lamb chops and say peas or cabbage and a couple of potatoes. He would come along and take one of the chops off and, remove one of the chops and one of the potatoes. His excuse was, well, you're not big enough yet to need that much food. That's the sort of person he was.
Yeah. That's what I call real bullshit.
Oh yeah, 7 days a week, 1 day off a month, and he was paying me, what was it, £6 a month, which is $12 a month. And you were working, as I said, from 4 a.m. up to 9:30 p.m. at night.
Oh yeah.
He was just a real mongrel of a man. But of course, when I decided I'd had enough of the man, I felt sorry for his family, actually.
Yeah.
Because the kids were brought up very polite, but mind you, you wouldn't the kids wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of him anyway. And she was, as I say, a really nice woman.
Yep.
So, oh, fuck this. Why won't it straighten up? I never have this trouble anywhere on any of the other tractors.
As I say, let's switch the role, because I don't like how you're suffering with that.
Oh, I'm just bloody stubborn. Yeah, so on the last day when I decided, well, I've had a guts full of the man, he doesn't value anything you do. You know, he has no respect for people.
Yeah.
He's cheap and selfish, so I thought, right, I'll fix you. And we used to milk 125 cows, right? Which was about the right size because the farm was about 250 acres. And that was about average, was about 220, 230 cows to be milked on a farm that size, because you also had to produce your own feed for the winter and things like that, making silage and hay.
Yep.
Oh shit! Fucking didn't see the bale coming out. Making silage and hay and and one of the mainstays during the winter was a sort of semi-vegetable called chalmolia. Right? And we had chalmolia in half a paddock, and the other half of the paddock was sugar beet, which we also fed to the cows. And so what I did is I got real nasty. On my very last day there, we used to have what was called break feeding. Right, so you'd have a large paddock and you'd put an electric fence or electric wire across the paddock and break it up into small sections, so the cows would eat that part today, and you'd move the fence forward, 10 feet for the next day and things like that. So I made damn sure that the fence was as crooked as possible. It went up, down, roundabout, and every bloody which way. So the cows ended up and of course accidentally forgot to switch on the battery that put the electrical charge through the fence.
I see.
Once the cows realised that there was no electricity in the fence, they just barreled through it straight into his prized paddock of sugar beet and started chomping on that. So by then, of course, I had the car pick me up and I was well out of there by the time he found out that his chalmolia looked like the top of a crenellated ridge and half his sugar beet had been chomped into the ground or eaten by the bloody cows. So in the long run, it cost him a bloody fortune.
Yep.
So I'd say he was not a happy chappy.
I saw so.
Yeah, it doesn't pay to cross people the wrong way, because sooner or later they'll get fed up with you and they'll start doing things that you will not like.
Oh yeah.
And that's where my stubborn streak came from. I'll put up with all sorts of shit until I decide I don't want to put up with it anymore. And then look out. Because I don't forget. And I'll remember all the shit that you threw at me, you see. And it all comes back in one pile. I was not called the nasty bastard at school for nothing.
At least it's fair, you know?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't do it just to be an arsehole. But if somebody gave me cause to be an arsehole, I could really be an arsehole.
Yeah, why should you miss that opportunity, yeah?
Exactly. I mean, the cows deserved Christmas too.
Yep. Yeah, but by the way, about Christmas, here in post-USSR countries, most of the people got used to celebrate and do all the stuff, not for Christmas, but for New Year, actually.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but not in our family. In some point of time, we decided that it's bullshit, and we're gonna go like all the civilized world and actually do a real celebration on how it means Christmas, and New Year is just a
Yep.
date. Nothing special.
That's right. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I quite understand. Christmas and New Year has now become just another commercial day where the companies make
Yep.
a profit. It no longer has any real true meaning at all. Anyway, it was created by a businessman. Oh shit, keep missing these. It was created by a businessman to make a profit. That's what the whole bloody idea of it was.
Whoa. Easy. You're going way
Get
too
out of the
far.
way. Get out of the way. Don't get in the way when I'm having a fit.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I wasn't watching the grass counter.
Yeah.
Hmm. I normally keep one eye on the grass counter. As soon as it gets to 97, 98%, then I know to start slowing down.
Yep. You know, that sound signals that we have for baler are pretty useless because it starts way too early and you kind of can't use it to stop when you need to unload the bale.
Yeah, yep.
And that's a bullshit because we don't have a button to actually unload the bale when we want to, because in kind of real life you just unload in bale as soon as you are close to to its size, not
Yeah.
on a 100% each time. That's why this sound signal is here, but it's in this implementation is just useless.
Yeah, it doesn't work with the actual reality.
Yep. And just because we're missing one bloody button.
Yep.
Oops. Bloody overstudent.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, how much bales? How many bales we already put?
62.
Ooh. That's great.
Yep.
We're gonna have a ton of money for all of them.
Yeah. I think 70 bales is about 150,000. I'm trying to remember, because when I first started mine, the first time I made 79 bales and ended up with 165,000, I think.
Yeah, that's might do the trick for us.
But the more we get, the better. And
Absolutely.
as long as we make careful purchases, and once we actually plant our own grass,
Yeah.
and then you can add your fertilizer and lime and stuff like that, and bring it up to 100%. Then the production is huge.
I'm just curious. Can we save money on this wrapper, on all these wraps, by using silo, or it's not worth the effort?
By using what? The silo.
Silo, yeah.
Personally, I don't think it is. I don't think it's worth it. For the
Why?
simple reason that, one, by the time you put the silo down, you then have to buy more equipment to fill the silo, then to empty the silo, right? And you've got to have a special trailer for it, which is okay, but the fact is you can't use the trailer for anything else. It's not a multi-use trailer. It's only good for picking up loose grass or silage. So I don't think it's worthwhile on that side.
You need a special trailer only if you're not using how it names forage harvester.
Yeah, but have you seen the price of a forage harvester?
Yeah, seen that.
But I think it's better. I personally think it's better with the bales, for the simple reason that if you want to hang on to them, right, you can take, say, well, we'll take 24 in this month because we need the extra money.
Yep.
But we don't have to take the rest in because we don't need the money. So it's like having a special bank account with a silage pit. You either keep making extra silage pits, or you just have one lot sitting there in the pit, and that's it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because we can collect
Right.
and
This way you can, yeah, if you want to, this way you can stockpile the bales.
Yep.
Right. If you're looking at how much it costs, you know what's going to be the return on the bales. Well, let's wait till the price goes up. Okay. It might be 3 months before the price goes up. So, okay, in that 3 months, you may be able to add another 40 or 60 bales.
Yep.
Right. So, whereas with the silo, you're having to empty it all the bloody time because you can't use it otherwise. Or you keep putting in new ones.
You should move
shit, I
a
missed the whole
little bit
bloody
to the
side
left.
there.
Yeah.
Yep. No, it's all right. I'll
Just-
come back down on that one.
Oh no, it's not worth the effort. Just move it to the left right now and it's gonna be alright.
No, I'm not going to leave that much behind. There's a whole 1.5 bales there.
It's just the wild grass.
Trust me. Trust me.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Anyways, our time is near the end, so
All right. Well, I'll do this last run down here and
yeah,
down this middle bit. And
might
that should
be-
just about do you then. We haven't done bad. We nearly got the whole thing done.
We've done a great job today. Especially considering that we're kind of using borrowed equipment.
Yep.
Oh, it's a bad time to turn because you're nearly full. Yeah, stop. It's unloading. Come on. Ah. Run position. Yep.
Well, I hope your ploughing is better than my mowing.
I hope so too. Because otherwise we're gonna have really strange fields.
Although it wouldn't be see that area out here in front of the house, it
Yep.
wouldn't be a silly idea just to leave that. And that's where we can put in things like sheds and bits and pieces like that.
Yeah, that might be the case.
Well, I'd say one bale, if we get this bale done, we should be just about enough.
And kinda, which bale is that?
The one that I'm making now, we're at 43%.
No. I mean, in terms of number.
Oh, number 60. We've done 65, so this is number 66.
Great. That's gonna be great. When we sell all
you
that stuff.
keep going, because I'm going to turn around.
Okay. Don't say that you wanna collect that little piece of grass that you left in the beginning.
Yep. That way we're up near the house then, you see. We're not way down in the boondocks.
Alrighty. The problem is that I left thus bale right in that line of grass. Let me move it real quick. I was not expecting you returning here for the rest. Ouch. Come on, move, yes. Don't be an impediment. Yeah. Great. Just in time.
50%. Yep. I worked that out perfectly. I know what I was doing.
I'm even afraid asking you. What are you gonna do?
61%. I'm coming down the main one until we drop this bale, and then should be our last bale.
Alrighty. Yeah, and if one of us be a real farmer, he wouldn't be happy of our activity today because we mowing the grass during rain. And that's a really silly stuff to do.
Not for silage. Damp grass creates heat once you cover it.
Of course.
Actually, if the grass is wet, it doesn't make any difference. It's only for hay and straw you don't want to do in the wet weather. Because hay, you need it to be dry or it gets mold on it and starts to rot.
The problem
silage is virtually rotten grass.
Yeah, but the problem is that machines like this baler have hard times collecting this grass. I mean, really wet grass from the ground. Because it's heavier and kinda sticky. Alrighty. Anyways.
Okay.
Feels like
what are we going to do with this? Are you going to complete that other contract so that we don't get this tractor anymore?
I think so. We can either buy.
Let me just drop this stuff.
Okay. And you should drop only baler because mower and the stuff on me are borrowed. Actually, I believe to return borrowed stuff, we shouldn't go back, or what? Or we should. Wait a second.
Yep.
Does it give us any money back if we carry that stuff to shop?
Yep. No, that doesn't make any difference. Hang on, let me get over by the truck and then I can have a ride home.
Where are you going?
Over here.
Oh, to the truck. I see. Alright.
Yeah. Okay. You can
now we're
complete
ready
that.
to finish that contract. Get a
Yep.
little bit more money. And yeah, it feels worth it to return all the stuff that we bought now.
Yep. We've done fairly well. We had, what, 68 bales or something? 66, 68 bales?
Yep. That's returned. That's returned also. Okie dokie. And where is us? Very first bale, somewhere here. Ooh, it's 21% fermenting already.
Yep. By next month, it'll be ready to sail.
Yeah. Sounds great, actually. Okay, let's get all our technique back to our house and wrap up that episode. After wrapping up all the bales. Okay, and you know what? I feel like it's worth it to sell our winch in the beginning of the next episode. Because I see no point keeping it. Huh?
Yeah, okay. Well, sell it now if you want.
Yeah, that might be not too silly. Oh, no, it's silly idea because we need to move it and sell there to get more money.
It's already over there.
Yep, but not. It should be exactly on the position. Okay, in this case, you're yours. That's it for today. Join us next week to see more, and